Okay, good to know it's working. Share what? I'm confused. Share what? Oh, for some reason it didn't show up for me. I have Twitch open, but I did not see it, so I have no idea why it didn't show that to me. My brain is not working, and I cannot imagine myself doing art right now, so... Game day. Game day sounds pretty good. Oh, I also made a little slideshow on the bottom of my screen for my own art, because I figured maybe when I'm, like, doing games, I can just have my own art there, so... Okay. I actually have 4 different models, actually. Johnny, do you want to show them? While I continue getting set up? And then hopefully Mix It Up doesn't break this time, because it somehow breaks every fucking time. God damn it, what? It worked. Why are you worried? Oh, you didn't? Man, what is up? What's up with that? Everybody, whenever I say Johnny, for some reason everybody does it instead of you. It's fine. Show them the other models. And then you can decide which one I choose to stay in today, Johnny. That is not the first time that I have asked you to do it and then somebody else did it. I can't tell because I changed it so that I don't have the, I don't see the exclamation point. We can blame Bach for that. Bach is the one who did the list of commands when I did not ask. Do it, Johnny! Do it!
Thank you!
That's weirdly non-specific. What the? Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to set up. I already got... My defenses are accurate. I just added to the counter today, so that's good. I'm still really bummed we're not doing Roadhouse. Just do it, Johnny! Oh, I thought we disabled that command. Why is that command even there? Because that one literally does not make sense. I literally watched Bach disable that command because it does nothing. For some reason the magic 8 ball is fucking there. I turned off the magic 8-ball. I don't understand. Isn't Stream Elements supposed to be able to do that? Why? That's why I was confused. I disabled the magic 8-ball. Because the magic 8-ball is stupid. Why is the magic 8-ball active when I said deactivate? I turned it off! The magic 8-ball's dumb. It's literally clicked off, though. Why is it there? The Saku command does the same exact model, by the way, in case you're curious.
So cute.
My model's not nearly as cute. Soon to be 4.
So cute.
I don't believe anybody said anything about that. At least I didn't see anything. Unless you, like, nuked it. Oh, I can't see it. It's too small for me. I'm blind. Why was it even enabled in the first place? I could have swore you got rid of the magic 8-ball. And it was showing disabled on my end. I don't understand why it was doing that. It's not even showing in Mix It Up, though. At least I don't think it is. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Thank you. I couldn't decide what games to put, so... Oh yeah, I started turning them off now that you pointed out the Mix It Up. I finally figured out where it is, so... I think we should do the quote thing at some point, once I actually have quotes. I think I could use book quotes. Did I say that while you were on stream, Bach? I told anybody who reads the books, if you guys see any cool quotes, maybe, like, mark them down for me so I can, like... Maybe we could do the quote command, and I could just add them in there. That could be a good way of linking my books with my streams. Okay, maybe we should actually get to the game. Hell yeah. Thanks, Bach. Okay, let's actually get into gaming. Oh yeah, the art slideshow is, doesn't have a lot in it, because I couldn't figure out what to put. And I'm sure I could put so much more art into it, but I was trying not to do too much, like, really old art, but I also didn't want to, like, do too much, like, art for the book that would be spoilers, if that makes sense. Where did I even leave off? What's up, Minna? I think I was supposed to go to Telma's bar again. Is my horse here? Where's my horse? I don't know where she is, so... Hi, Red! I decided I don't have the energy for art today. It was a long day. I feel like, in general, I should maybe make it a habit or a point to make it so that my end-of-month streams are always just a game day. Because end-of-month Fridays are always a pain in the ass. I feel like I'm never going to be able to convince myself to draw on a month-end. A month-end work-wise, I understand this is not the last Friday of July. However, it is the last Friday of the month for, like, the work month. Because it's 4 weeks. This is the 4th week. In the quarter. So... those ones I might just... But I was already thinking, too, like, when it comes time for me to do, after ARTFIGHT, I plan on having specific things listed for each day. So I'll, like, try to have a schedule of, like, that way you guys know exactly what I'm going to be doing each day, instead of it being, oh yeah, it could be an art day, or it could be a game day. So, like, the first couple game days after, the first couple game days are gonna be, for Twilight Princess until we finish it. That's fair. Carbon is, like, the most malleable in terms of giving her different outfits, because she literally designs clothes for a living. Like, just that's what she chooses to do. That's what's her hobby. So she can theoretically wear whatever the fuck you want to put her in. So it works. And then if I don't have the energy to draw thumbnails myself, I could always commission you, Johnny, if I have enough time in advance. That could be fun. I can commission you for some of the thumbnails, right? Surely you won't mind. I'll try to draw them for myself for the most part, but I could also commission them as well. I'd like to also maybe get art from Mary, but she's been so busy lately, I don't want to stress her out by asking her to art for me and having it done right now. But if I do, it'll probably be like, I'll try to figure it out in advance. At least like a week in advance, and as long as I get it before that stream day would be a problem. Oh yeah, I love Carbon. She's great. Up. I almost forgot which button to click, and I almost just let myself fall into the lava. I mean, red, if it means anything, I drew my Sona with Cat, so I feel like maybe Johnny doesn't mind. But maybe I'm wrong. I also drew my Sona with Bestie Sona. Okay. Ow. That's a very Zelda thing to do, just run into the wall. Oh. Oops, not what I meant. Up. And a whoop. Oh, whoop. There we go. Still a little annoyed to not be getting Roadhouse. I want those sliders so damn bad. Do you have, like, a thing against crows? Oh. Oh, that's completely fair. I was trying to decide if the crow was going to be the next one that I drew, or if I was going to do, Vixie. I haven't decided. But then again, I was considering potentially doing Vixie, and then I decided against it, and ended up just doing, I already forgot her name. Damn it. Alien girly. Whatever. I don't know, I saw the alien hair clip, and I was like, you know what? Alien mask would be cool. No idea where that came from. Just a weird thing that I came up with, and I was like, you know what? It works. Is it like crows in general? Because it would have been cool to get art of Oreb with his raven at some point. I know it's not a crow, but it's a corvid, so. Oh, and I'll try to have specific plans too with my art days after art fight. I'll probably like, if I have a specific idea of what I'll be drawing each day, that kind of thing. I thought this was the Gibdo one. It's actually the Stalfos Wario. That's not too bad. Wow. I got all of them? I thought I only hit 2. Goddamn. I'm pretty freaking good at this, actually. Aw, I missed the bomb, though. It's gonna wake up, yeah. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking chest here. Oh, they put the chest there just in case you end up here without bombs. That's smart. Oh, I was smacking rocks. That's fine. I love how we're all just like in a literal rainbow sense, or in terms of like the death way, because Orb's not gonna die, don't worry. Not in any art. I don't like the idea of drawing my characters like dying anyway. I mean, Orb's Raven is just like a standard Raven. It doesn't have any like super interesting aspects about it. So it's just like a purplish black Raven. That's it. The Raven is on ARTFIGHT, or not ARTFIGHT. Sorry, on Toy House. He's his Babs under the Spiritual Creatures and Living Between Worlds folder. I do know the first thumbnail that I need to get for YouTube videos, once we start doing things consistently, I need to do, oh, Postal, let's go! Okay. Leave my horse out of this. E for B. Leave her out of this. There we go. Oops. That's not what I was trying to attack. Thank you for that, Lizalvos. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hit the Lizal again, bro. Get the fuck out! Ah! Stop! Ah! Whoa, launching over the bridge. Not what I wanted. Shit. Jesus. I thought Bixie was your Sona. Oh, no, wait. She's your mascot, not your Sona. That's not the same thing. That would be insane. Nah, it's just the font. Anyway, the first thumbnail I'm gonna end up needing is gonna be something Twilight Princess related. It can be goofy, though. We could just have Song dressed up as Link. Like, raising up the Master Sword or something silly, you know? The only problem with thumbnails is I've gotten so used to drawing in vertical format, portrait, not horizontal landscape. And thumbnails are obviously going to have to be in landscape. So that's going to be interesting. No. Buggy, Buggy, get over here, you fucking bug, dude. Buggy! Come back, Buggy! I don't know where it went. Buggy! Oh. I already have you. God damn it. Oh, were you not here when that happened? Hold on. Let me kill these birds. It's not gonna go away, so it's not like I have to worry about that. Okie dokie. So, that is a barrier around Hyrule Castle. Basically, you missed some- that means you missed Midna's Lament, bro. So, what happened there was, hi Ollie. I thought you wouldn't be in today. What happened with the castle is, so Midna, after we beat the Lakebed Temple, Zant confronted us, the freaky guy with the mask. He confronted us, got into this whole spiel with Midna, said, hey, you need to join my side. She refused, and then, whenever she refused, he was like, yeah, you are gonna regret that, and just put her in front of the light spirit, and it just basically took her power away. So we had to go seek help from Zelda. We went back to Zelda in the castle, and Zelda helped her at the cost of disappearing on her own. And when that happened, when we got teleported out of the castle after that, this barrier showed up, basically implying that Ganondorf figured out what we were up to and locked us out of the castle. We cannot go see Zelda ever again. So, not until we figure out a way to dispel the barrier, which we don't know how to do that yet. Girl, I hope you feel better. And then Midna was trying to tell Zelda that she needs to have us look for something. And we found out that something was something called the Mirror of Twilight. And the Mirror of Twilight, we did find in the last time we played. I did Arbiter's Grounds dungeon, which gave us the spinner. I have no idea why he was holding a sword up like that. That was so funny. We found the Mirror of Twilight, but it's broken. It's broken into 4 pieces, one of which is still on the altar that we saw at Arbiter's Grounds. The other 3, we were told, are at a snowy mountain, the Sacred Grove, and the Heavens. So we have to figure out how to get to those places. And that's, I'm pretty sure, what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to be going to Telma's Bar to figure out which one to go to first. I don't actually remember the order in which I go to them. I think it's Snow Peak first, and not Sacred Grove, because I think Sacred Grove is the obvious choice. My brain always thinks, oh yeah, it's Sacred Grove, because we already know how to get there. But I'm pretty sure it's actually not the Sacred Grove that we go to first. I just have to figure that out. I'm gonna figure it out story-wise, and just, find it that way. Figure it out. I think it's Snow Peak, though. But we are trying to now find 3 pieces of a mirror. Previously, it was the Fused Shadows, so we could defeat Zant, but we can't go confront Zant at all until we can get into the Twilight Realm, which we can't do until we get the mirror shards to be... because the mirror is basically like a portal. Also, I did this guy. I finally got all of the rupees for him and got the heart piece from him, so we don't have to donate to that beggar anymore. I think I decided I was gonna wait to do the star game until I got double claw shots. Hi, puppy. Also, if you come into the castle town as a wolf, and then you go into the big area with the fountain, you can scare the shit out of all of the soldiers, just for funsies, and they can drop rupees and arrows and stuff like that. So that's pretty funny. Not that. Bugs. Yeah, we've got bugs we can donate. I also did not have to wander over here. I was just trying to see if there was any caves and stuff, which I obviously found one, so there's a lot more I can explore now that I actually have certain items. There's still more I can't do with until I get the double claw shot, but there's not really a lot that you're locked out of without the ball and chain, so I'm not worried about that. 20k channel points? Oh yeah. Well, if you want to, you can save up those points for either the free art one, which is the 50k, it's a free surprise comm, or you can save it for the merch discount, which is 30k. I stopped caring to read what she's saying, I'm not gonna lie to you. Agatha is really cute. And I have good news for you. At some point, I plan to play Hyrule Warriors, and she's in Hyrule Warriors. I have no fucking clue why, but they made her have an incredibly fun and incredibly interesting moveset, because she fights with bugs! She's obsessed with bugs, so they made all of her attacks involving her parasol as her weapon, and she fights with bugs. Incredible. I just think it's incredible character design here. Like, hello. I can't wait to play Hyrule Warriors again. Oh my god, I love Hyrule Warriors so bad! I feel like we need to play Hyrule Warriors after I've played other games, though. Other games in the Zelda franchise. Not just this one, because it includes so many different characters from that. Oh, and as you get pairs of bugs, you'll see, like, there's a lot of dragonflies, because I already have all the dragonflies. I have both male and female, which means that they bred, and now there's just a bunch of them flying all over the place. So once you get all the bugs, they'll be literally everywhere. Hey, like, hey, look, there's a little pill bug up here on the door. You'll just, like, you can walk around, you just see them everywhere. The ones I just donated to her, I don't think show up until after I leave and come back. Look at that little fella. It's just fun to look around to see all the bugs everywhere, especially once you get the pairs and they start having a lot of them instead of just one or two of each species. Look, I see the dayfly up there. I think I'm still missing the male dayfly. Yeah, I'm missing the male dayfly. Male dayfly, I'm missing, this is an ant, right? Yeah, I'm missing the female ant, the male stick bug, or phasmid, whatever. The male beetle. Don't remember what these are off the top of my head. Female snail, which I can't do right now. Pillbug. I don't remember what Pillbug is. Kakariko Gorge? Okay. Oh, I think that one was the one that was in the cemetery. I can't remember where the female one is. But it tells you where you found one, so you can look around that same area, generally speaking, to try and find the other counterpart. I remember where a good chunk of the bugs are, but not all of them right off the top of my head, so it's a lot of, like, I walk by a place and go, oh yeah, I think there's a bug around here, and I have to look for it. We get to see Mama Telma! I love her! She's such a queen! We love her! I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I think I have to check in with these guys. Hi, Telma. How's little Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that Shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Now, I'm not doubting you, honey, but if you're wondering what you ought to be doing, you ought to go talk to our friend Ashy. Yep, I was correct. It is Snow Peak. She's up on Hyrule's northern mountain checking things out. She's got good instincts, trust me. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at that map on the table. Hi, Shad. At the moment, I'm absolutely entranced by the sky beings known as the Woka. Yes, according to legend, Hyrule was made by the Hylians, who, as we all know, are the closest race to the gods. But also, according to legend, long ago there was a race even closer to the gods, and some say these creatures made the Hylians. When they created the people of the Hylia, they simultaneously created a new capital, a city that floated in the heavens. They dwelt there, and some scholars believe that this race still lives there somewhere in the great sky. Sky beings, isn't that simply marvelous, old boy? What I wouldn't give to meet them. I think it's really funny. The Awoka are fucking hilarious. It's so weird. But also, that feels like the precursor of the Zonai now that I know that. Apparently the Zonai are mentioned multiple times in the Zelda franchise, but I'm too dense and didn't register it until Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think specifically Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think I knew what the Zonai were in fucking Breath of the Wild, aside from there being, I think, a place called Zonai Ruins, and I didn't know what the fuck it was, so... I'm gathering information now as well, so I will let you know if I hear something. About the Sacred Grove? I know where that is! Say, Link, you're alive and well! I'm an idiot, man. I really am an idiot. Tell me, did you find anything of interest at the Arbiter's grounds in the desert? The sages. Those sages once served the royal family, actually. They were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. It was from them that I first heard the tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds. And you didn't say anything to me about the cursed mirror that we were literally looking for? Thanks for that. Now she mentioned Snow Peak Mountain and headed off. Okay, so we have to go to Snow Peak Mountain. Hi, Louise! I love you. I love you. I love you, Louise! I love Louise. She's iconic. She recognized us even in wolf form and helped us out. Love her, love her. She helped us when Midna was not, when Midna was hurt. And she had been drained of her power because she was forced into the world of light when she's not supposed to be in the world of light. We came to Telma because we're like, Telma can help her. And of course we got kicked out because we were a wolf. So Louise helped us out. Told us how to get into the sewers, basically. Get back to the waterways, which we were in when we first entered the Twilight. Just need to be out of sight of this guy. I am, in fact, a moron, so I did not register a lot of lore and stuff in the Zelda franchise, especially growing up, and this was the game that I started on, so I was already missing a lot of context from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Not knowing anything about those games did kind of make it so I just didn't get certain references, like not registering that any of the wolf tracks, most of them are from previous games, like, did not recognize any of them as any kind of significant thing in any way. The Song of Healing is probably my favorite. It's the first one you get, but I just love it. I got really attached to Majora's Mask. Wait, were you in stream last time we went into the fancy schmancy shop that we have to polish our shoes to get into? Or was that like right after you left? Yeah, so there's like a store that we have to like literally polish our shoes to get into, and that's what we're raising money for. Oh, I just realized I have to talk to Grandpa. Hello. Did you go see the young Goron in Castletown? I am farsighted in all things, my brother. I'm sure he's hanging his head somewhere around the East Gate right at the moment. Here's the plan, my brother. I will prepare some hot spring water, and you will douse that young one to revitalize him. What do you say? Will you do it? Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I'm counting on you to make the run, my brother. Hot spring water cools as time passes, so if you do not hurry, you will end up with plain old cold water, my brother. This is probably my least favorite part of this whole fucking game. I fucking hate this. Let's go get some hot spring water, guys! Except, we have to walk with this whole fucking barrel, and if we get hit and drop it, we have to start over. Oh, but look, there's goblins. Bokoblins. Bulbins? Bulbins. That's what they're called. Bulbins. That can attack us. Oh, and there's also the vultures. Don't forget about the vultures. I already forgot what they're called. Kargarok? Is that what we said their names were? No, Kargarok. That can't be right. Maybe it is Kargarok. I don't know. No. No. I'm doing a little dancey dance. No. Bad bird. Bad bird! Bad burn. I hated this when I was a kid. I already did it. I'm good. But it's just like doing that as a kid. Say, is that some Kakariko hot spring water you have there, brother? If you poured it on me, I'm sure it would restore my strength. Yeah. Throw it at him. I feel rejuvenated! That smell, that heat, it is hot spring water from back home! Well, I'm going to get back to work and open up the shop! Halla frickin' Luya. I'm glad I got that on the first try. It's really fucking hard. Like, beforehand. Like, when you're, like, not familiar with it and you don't know how to dodge those fuckers that are chasing you on the ground. Not to mention the birds and the Bulbins. Like, hello. Fuck those guys in particular. Oh, the Gorons? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Gorons are cool. Technically, they're, like, genderless, but they all call each other brothers, so people usually default to male for them. But, they're pretty much specified as, like, they're just rock people. So, like, do rocks have genders? No. Not particularly. But they all just look like these beefy guys. Although I do think there's some mixed lore in there, too, because, like, in Majora's Mask, in Majora's Mask, like, it was a bad thing if you, like, you would sink in water and that was, like, dangerous for them. But in Twilight Princess, there's a couple Gorons you can literally just find underwater and they just seem completely casual about it. So it's like, I don't understand the big deal. I don't understand what's going on with that, to be honest. Yeah, so there's this guy. So if you try to, like, come in here... Excuse me, I'm terribly sorry, but, well, having a customer in the store with shoes as filthy as yours can make our other clients uncomfortable. We hope you'll come back once you've found some more polished footwear. So then you have to go to this guy. Your shoes are grimy. You have to polish your shoes just to get in. Now my shoes are sparkling, and now he won't stop me from entering, because my shoes are polished. And this is the store that Malo is trying to buy out. Where if you were to... he said it was 100,000 rupees for this magic armor right here. 100,000. The game max capacity in this one, I believe, is only 900? I can't remember. Maybe it's 900 or 1,000, I can't remember. But it's not a lot. 100,000 rupees is what this guy wants for the magic armor. How much is it do you want for bombs, my guy? Can I help you? Would you like me to show something to you? Yeah, tell me how much you sell for bombs. What do you think? 3,000 rupees. Got it? Oh, how awful to be you. Anyway, asshole motherfuckers overpricing everything for the fancy folk, you know? For reference, I think the Barnes bombs are only like 40 rupees. I can't remember right offhand. But they're definitely not that expensive, so... He's selling Barnes bombs for like an exorbitant amount. Just highway robbery. I can't remember what this place is. What is this? I do not remember this place. Hello. It's my heroic brother. My dad brought me back here for the first time in a while, but things around here look a little different from the last time. We were allowed through the inner gate right away last time, but this time we were not let through at all, and without a reason even. Oh, and brother, I'm selling potions here now. You can buy 1 cup of red potion for only 40 rupees. I'm good. Oh, if you want to know why the prices are higher than in Kakariko, it's what Dad calls regional pricing. It is innovative. Oh, it's the little Goron that makes shop at night in Kakariko. That makes sense. Hello. Oh, you were the hero who saved our elder, are you not? What an honor to meet you again, brother. Thanks to you, we were able to come back here and resume business. But having been gone for a while, I've noticed a strange difference in the air here. I went to get permission to do business at the castle, but they would not even let me in, so I just set up shop here. We have some goods for you to look at up top, too, so go take a peek, brother. I do not remember this fucking building at all. I don't know if I've ever actually bought anything from these guys. I don't remember anything about it. Hello. Hey, heroic brother. So, is the view from the observation deck really nice? My dad's serious about business, so he always says I must man the store, which means he never takes me out to the deck. But I want to be a good businesswoman like him, so maybe it's all for the best. So, brother, would you buy some lantern oil? No, I'm good. Come back whenever you need some. I must man the store no matter what, so I will be here. Okay. I don't feel like wasting all my rupees on lantern oil that I admittedly won't use. Oh, right! I do remember this now! Ew. You can see it, correct? What has happened to Hyrule Castle? That strange feeling I noticed when we arrived. Perhaps it was this all along, brother. I must tell you, I have kept this secret from the others. Yes, it is a secret to everybody. I do not want to agitate the young ones. Despite all that is going on, if you think you need more arrows, just let me know, brother. So, would you like to buy 30 arrows? No, I'm good. I see, got it. This is all I can do for you, brother. Come again if you need more. Yeah. That's a closer look at the barrier. Look at all the people down there. I totally forgot about this building. I don't remember. I never really actually came over here to buy anything, so. Of course, this is not the HD version of the game, so I'm sure it looks very different on the Wii U HD version, but I don't really care. I chose the GameCube version because that's the version that I am used to, you know? That, and I don't see any need to change anything necessarily in this game. Part of what made this game is the vibes it gave. Did I ever talk to these people? Oh, sightseeing or on business? This is a wonderful town. The residents are friendly too, so feel free to talk to them. Oops. Hello. The more I watch them every day, the more interesting I find people are. The busier the person, the less time he or she has to care about others. In contrast, people with more leisure time listen more. Who knows which type of person is better? Hadn't had my fortune told until just recently. I didn't believe in it, but the other day I had my love fortune told. And right after that I was able to woo this young beauty. Now every day is glorious. Hello. You know the fortune teller's place in the Southern Thoroughfare? She's amazingly accurate. I do love the NPC designs, too. I can't, like, zoom in and look at their faces more closely, but they are very good. Well, well, if it isn't the young swordsman, are you vacationing here or here on business? This town is famous for many things. Through the door on the side of this cafe is a viewing platform. Have you seen it already? I don't know if I've ever talked to those people. I'm pretty sure I have talked to these three before, though. Hey, kid, you look cool. Hey, don't you look good? Are you looking for something? I know, you saw the new attraction on the West Thoroughfare, right? Oh, the star? Yeah, I know about the star. Anyway, now that we got the hot spring water. Oh, I remember you, brother. Thanks to you, we are now able to open up shop again. I will give you a special price on hot spring water. How is 20 rupees? Got it, brother. I'll provide you with some steaming hot water. Drink it while it's hot. But if you don't drink it before it gets cold, it doesn't do anything. You have to dump it out. Which is why we needed to do that hot spring detour. Because there is somebody down here, right by these rocks, who needs some hot spring water. But alas, even if you teleport, I also just saw Agatha there. If you need to teleport, you will not have hot water when you get over to this guy, so you need the shop. Hi, guy. Brother, you have the sweet smell of hot spring water. If I took a drink of that, I would feel strong. I'd probably even get rid of these rocks. Well, if you want to get through here, could you give me that hot spring water you have? Go on, power, go! I'm gonna get working on this, so you should come back in a little while. So then next time I pass through here, there will be no more rocks, and I can come that direction all I want. So now I have cleared every direction of Castletown, and I don't have to make a big long circle, because I have the bridge on the right side, and I'm going to have the broken rocks on that side. Thanks to you, I have 16 bugs ready for the ball at my castle. We only need 8 bugs more until all of them are here. Please do your best to find partners for the ones that are not already paired up. And also, you can talk to Aggie in your wolf form. As long as you're out of view, you can't change to wolf form when you're too close to people. Oh, hello, puppy. I'm sorry, I don't speak puppy. Do you want to play? I love her. She's iconic. Agatha's just a cutie for real. She's so cutieful. I honestly, she's really great. I love her a lot. Her design is also really good. I've never drawn her before, but I should. I at one point wanted to do a little project of drawing all the characters in Hyrule Warriors, but I kind of, like, changed my mind on that idea, especially once I realized that meant that I was gonna have to draw characters that I do not give a fuck about, like Marin, because I did not play the game that Marin was from, and I have no attachment to that woman whatsoever. I literally don't know anything about her, so I'm just like, maybe not. Plenty of little secrets in this game, for sure. And that's why we have a third armor slot, also. It's because of that magic armor. That magic armor basically makes it so that you don't take damage. Instead of you taking damage from hearts, it consumes your rupees every time you're wearing it. So you can just, like, basically, your rupees become your health. So if you have a lot of rupees, then you can do a lot. Also, so there's this volcanic rock, right? This is the rock we dropped in from Eldin, but you can target this rock, which is why it's kind of like, huh, it's like trying to tell you something's weird about this rock. Because when I was following it, it did do a target. So, let's destroy this rock. Look, there's a Goron inside it. Hello. I'm finally out, thanks, brother. Took a nap, found myself swallowed up in lava, and somehow very far from home. Yes, well, let me give you a token of my appreciation, brother. This is all I have on me right now. I hope it will do. Oh, I forgot he gives me a bomb bag. Nice. A bag with bombs in it. It's regular bombs, right? Yeah, it's regular. Cool. You get, like, so many bomb bags in this game, it's actually crazy. I have 3 already. All these extra little items are really helpful because there's a cave in Gerudo Desert called the Cave of Ordeals, and the Cave of Ordeals has, it's basically just, like, varying difficulties of you just get a bunch of levels and you just have to, like, beat every monster on the floor to proceed. And at the end of it, you can get Fairy Tears, which is a really rare item. You can only get it through the Cave of Ordeals in, like, one other instance from, I believe, Jovany gives it to you. Where that full heals you and then also gives you, I think, temporary invincibility? Either that or it's an increased attack power. I can't for the life of me remember for sure, but, super helpful, but the Cave of Ordeals is a nice little challenge. It's a lot easier to do once you actually have a lot of stuff, like extra quivers for your arrows and extra bombs that you can take with you. There's a Goron hiding inside? Whoa! What a strong life force these Gorons have! You've got to respect it. It's hard to stay angry at them for long. The Zoras in this game are really, really chill. So are the Gorons, though, to be fair. That is not why I came to Zora's Domain. I came here because we need to go to Snow Peak, and in order to do that, we need to be here. Snow Peak has, like, my favorite boss design, I think, in this game. I fucking love Yetta. I would kill for her. She's incredible. Yetta and Yetto are the coolest. Let's change. Oh yeah, the barrier looks like a slightly different color depending on how far away you are. So there's that little red indicator on my map. That's what tells me, hey, you need to go there. That's where Snow Peak is. Oop. I just dove onto a rock. That was really great. Previously, this cave was blocked by a big, gigantic block of ice. There's a rumor going around that a suspicious person has been seen around here lately. I wonder if those in the throne room have been informed of this. Snow Peak is up ahead. It's very treacherous. Not only has the weather been bad lately, but because the beast has been coming to the village, we've been taking extra precautions. The beast, you say? So, we gotta go find Ashy. I don't know if it's pronounced Ashy or Ashe. I don't really care. I also love the music in Snow Peak. It's just incredible. Link. What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from one of the Zoras. Apparently the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looks like this. Apparently those things have been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you best not go without a plan. And she's right. If you try and go forward and progress without figuring this out with the sketch, then you can't go forward. It will just kick you back to the front, because you get lost in the snowstorm. So, we need to show this to a couple people and have them tell us about the monster and his red fish. Hey, tell me about this. Hey, the beast of Snow Peak. Oh, the red fish it's holding, that's a reek fish. Ah, so the beast has been showing itself because it's been catching reek fish. We didn't think that anyone besides Prince Ralis was capable of catching this type of fish. And that's your indicator of what you need to do next. You just have to know who to show it to, which you'll eventually figure it out if you don't already know who it is, because it's like, you just kind of show it around to people in the area. No, someone will see you. Transform where there's no one around. There's somebody who can see. Oh yeah, there's Zoras in the water right there. I'm dumb. Alright. You're right. Someone will totally see you transform there. What are you doing, buddy? So, we know where Prince Ralis is. He's at his mother's, not his mother's grave, it's his father's grave, mourning his mother at the graveyard. So, we gotta go talk to Prince Ralis. Oh, I don't know if he's here at night, actually. I'm gonna check, no, is he? Oh, I think I can talk to Ilya. I think she's in the, I think she's somewhere. I don't think Ralis is in the graveyard at night. I think he's only there in the daytime. Oh, it's locked. Malamart's also closed. Poor timing to end up here at night. Yeah, I knew you were here. Ow. Yeah, there's already one that's here, but you have to push the grave to get to the second one. So. Come here, bitch. Oh, I hit the fucking tomb. Are you kidding? Yeah, I need to stop trying to do it that way. Bitch, I will get you. Ah. Alright. Oh, that's the male ant, though. Ah. The birds distracted me, and my plan was to go into the hole so they couldn't hit me. Well... A little gross that you can eat bee larvae, but you know. Just like chug it straight from the bottle. Oh, he actually is here at night. That's crazy. I did not expect him to be. Hello. Link. What would my mother have thought of me? I still have so little confidence in myself. What can a pitiful Zora like me do? Can you help with this? Tube's not close enough. There you go. The beast man of the snowy mountain, perhaps. But more important is this red fish it is holding. It must be a reekfish. That is a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Link. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you. I received it from my mother. But it's fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reekfish can be found near the mother and child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. Alright. That takes me really kind of this, so I don't want to go there. I love Relish. I think his design is great. I don't remember where the female ant is. So now we gotta go back to Zora's domain. Love how we, like, teleport here in front of all the Zoras. We just fall right in front of them. They don't care. Alright, now go to our fishing rod. Oh, I guess I don't need to replace both my items. Whee! So, what do you think? Is it not a splendid waterfall? This is one of the largest in our domain, and with this waterfall flows directly from the throne room. If you would like, I can take you there. No thanks. Anytime if you need to visit the throne room, just let me know. Yeah, that's where it takes you to the top, just so you don't have to, like, make the climb every time with the wolf, because, technically speaking, they don't expect Link to actually be able to reach the throne room, because humans can't really get up there. There's not a way for you to go up there just as Link. You can go up a little bit, but not very far. So you quite literally can't get up there without the Zora's help as a human. There's a bug over there, but you already got it. Okay, so this is the Snow Peak, Mother and Child Rocks. I believe that's over here. Oh, there's some rocks down there to blow up as well. You really like that emoji, huh? Yeah, there's the redfish. There we go. I can actually see a fish now. Anyway, now that we've got that fish, we have to get out of sight of Zora's. And sniff it. Learned the reek fish scent. Shit. Did I just... Aww. I thought I got all the fucking pose here. Damn it. Whoa. I do that every time. There we go. Alright. Now we got our reek fish. We have a couple water bombs, so... Might as well while I'm here, you know? I mean, why would I miss out on the rupees, you know? Did not mean to do that. My bad. Tumblr to me feels like nobody exists there anymore. I never get any interaction on Tumblr anymore. I just use it as an archive. And I kind of stopped caring about TikTok. I've been posting my ARTFIGHT stuff to TikTok, but I don't know. At this point, I don't care. My posting is just gonna keep going wrong. Like, nobody's gonna actually give a shit about what I post anywhere. Especially because I'm gonna get dodged by the algorithm, so. I work really fast. I've been streaming all of my attacks every day, so I think it takes usually about an hour per attack-ish. Well, about an hour per character. But some of my attacks have had multiple characters. It does depend. There's been a couple attacks I did simpler ones too, so those were quicker. But, I was also doing chibis this year, so they were just a little bit easier. Today I needed a break, so I'm doing gaming instead. Oh. Oh my god. Those snow wolves, man. I mean that too. Was that another Poe? Oh, it's up ahead though, I think. And I don't think the Poes go away at any point here. Yeah, I mean, I have an art tablet. What, do you think everybody's using a mouse like you are? I mean, most people use art tablets, I think. Most of the ones that work really fast anyway. I do not miss my MS Paint days. Aw, man, I can't get in here. Yeah, but you still have to, like, learn to use the tablets. It's not like everybody is able to do it 100% of the time. I can't do anything here because I don't have the ball and chain. Yeah, the little slideshow in the bottom left corner is of my art. Granted, the attacks I've been doing have not been like the ones that are in the corner, because I don't think I have any chibis in that little slideshow. A lot of people use tablets of some sort, art tablet or not. I started out with using a Wacom tablet. That one's not a screen tablet. These ice wolves are going to be the enemy. Oh, fair. Yeah, I used to do art on my phone sometimes. Wait, it's actually daytime, which means the fucking Poe is gone, bro. I will say, it's probably better to at least use a different art program. Because, MS Paint doesn't have a lot of capability. There's really not much it can do. Yeah, I had somebody come into my chat the other day, and I very naively thought they were asking just, like, where I post my socials. No, they were asking where to send their art because they thought I was going to do free art for them. That's not what I'm here for. ARTFIGHT is not, like, me doing free art for people who just show up in chat. Oh, no. I love these ice wolves. They're so cool. But they're also really annoying. I think in general, MS Paint it's fine, but you're also not really going to improve much in terms of having more utility, you know? I don't remember having any issues when I used Fire Alpaca. That's what I used before I had Clip Studio. A lot of my friends swear by Krita. I'm just sticking around here so I can wait for it to change to night again, because I don't want to miss that puzzle. I'm gonna forget it's here. I hate coming back out to these snowy plains, so... Come here, boy. Yeah, I don't... Do you mean, like, smoother line art? I'm assuming you mean line art, not colors. Yeah, that's line art. That's a line art issue, not a color issue. Yeah, I was gonna say, the issue with MS Paint's largely in the fact that it's got really bad line art capabilities because of the brushes. Yeah, it is line art. It's the brush settings. Right, the coloring doesn't stay within the line art because of MS Paint's capabilities. That's what it is. It's gonna take forever for me to wait for it to turn nighttime so I can get this damn postal. I'm gonna be fighting off these wolves forever until then. Is this even worth it? I don't think it is. Ah! This is dumb. I just want the postal! But waiting around for it's probably not a good idea. It's just a waste of time. This is really dumb. I just want the soul, man. Not if the program actually has a way of countering that. Like, I have a setting that, like, increases the fill width, so it doesn't have that problem anymore. I use the fill tool quite often, actually. That's part of how I work fast, too. Black color is my least favorite part of the process, so I make it as easy as possible by using selection and then filling it. Wow. Love how it acts like you're, like, a genius for figuring that out. Like, whoa, you solved a puzzle! I just knocked myself into a wall! Yeah, that was bad. That's better. I'm not very good at the wolf stuff because I have, like, the shittiest memory in the world. Pretty sure this is the Wind Waker one, which is probably why I don't recognize it. Yeah, okay, go in the graveyard. It's not gonna be nighttime for a while, huh? Johnny, do you want me to mod you on YouTube? Do you have a YouTube that I can add you as a mod for? If I can figure out how to do that. That way we can get rid of all of the children. Oh, it's needed. You are officially a mod, Bach. I don't know if... I love how because it can't move the Twitch emotes, that it just says the words for the emotes, the title of the emote. Pretty fucking funny, actually. I just want to vibe. I don't need people acting like children in my chat. I'm gonna be so honest. Would not happen on Twitch. Siri would probably block them first if Bach doesn't get to it. Well, no, Siri actually, I think, gets things more, but it's more for spam. The people being dumb are usually moderated by actual people, not by Siri bot. Siri bot the goat, though. Who would like that? Genuinely, though? Yeah, you act like I have nobody who actually likes my streams. YouTube, I only have for the VODs. I don't need to stream to you. I don't give a shit about YouTube. Because the actual people who give a shit are the people on Twitch. Everybody who's come in on YouTube shows up for like one stream and they don't give a fuck about anything. So no, I don't really care about YouTube. YouTube does not matter to me, actually. You're the one acting like a child. Wait, was it only the two? No, it wasn't. So? I don't need people just showing up and being stupid for no reason. I don't have to have a reason for getting rid of people. Oh, that's interesting. I also don't see it, Bach. What was the active hostility in question until you decided to be defensive about me deciding that I did not want you here? You could. But I have a feeling you won't. I forgot to change the description, so it says ARTFIGHT Day. It's fine, though. I was just gonna have you muted. You're the one who decided, oh, you're gonna ban me? Oh, you're a terrible person because you want to ban me. I was just gonna mute you, bro. But I also, for some reason, don't even see you actually in the chat, so I guess YouTube decided you don't deserve to be heard anyway, because YouTube literally does not fucking show you. Most of the time, the people who do show up on YouTube are children, which is why I needed a mod on YouTube in the first place. You're just acting like a child. How is it showing up on Restream? Mods can mute people. Funny how that works, right? Bach, do you know how to fix that, though? Because why isn't it showing up? Because we could have a situation like that weird fucking Reddit person who decided to come in and start bullying people, and I won't be able to do anything if they don't show up in chat. YouTube's native chat is hiding the user. But why? I only had problems with it because my friends and my chat, the people in my chat, as far as I'm concerned, are friends. My chat has a problem with it, so I have a problem with it. Why can't I fucking find your username, though? I literally can't fucking find you. You're also the one who keeps just deciding to stick around for no reason. Because I would have 100% timed you out or muted you if I could fucking see your messages, but that's also very telling, the fact that YouTube won't even show you, which means it probably sees you as spam. Because otherwise, I can't think of any other reason why it would fucking hide you. Yeah, we can tell. We can tell that you have nothing better to do with your fucking time. Oh, that is really weird though. I looked it up because I was trying to figure out why YouTube wasn't showing the messages, and all I'm seeing is that it means that YouTube is like hiding the messages on their end. Which is weird because like Restream isn't hiding it. So like why would that be? I was able to block in Restream, but I don't know if that actually did anything because I have no way of telling within YouTube. Aha! Timed out was hidden. Okay, so it did work. I just did it within Restream. I just went to chat in Restream and then I was able to finally see the username. Because for some reason it wasn't showing anywhere in YouTube. I have no idea how that's possible. But I can go into Restream directly and, like, reply or timeout on Restream. And I completely forgot I could do that because I've never needed to before. I would just do it within the app. But for some reason, I mean, if nobody's showing on YouTube, then there's nothing else I can do, you know? But hey, at least we got it figured out. Also, I think that's really funny because, asking of somebody who already mods on Twitch if they want to mod on YouTube isn't inherently bad. I think so. Yeah, I noticed that too. I checked that as well, and it was weird. I have no idea why. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is I did manage to do that. And that's how I know it worked, because I saw in the chat that same thing where it said that I timed them out. I did it through Restream. So, lesson learned. I figured out how to block people via Restream if they don't show up on YouTube. That's really interesting, though, that YouTube can just fucking hide people in chat, but that Restream doesn't hide. But that means that account probably got flagged in some way. In which case, they probably are a repeat offender, and I feel bad for everybody else who had to deal with them being an idiot for no reason. I am not dealing with people. I'm done with all the bullshit. I really am. I do not mind having no hesitation getting rid of people who just decide to be stupid for no reason. And if you're gonna make my chat uncomfortable, then I don't want you here. I can ignore it. I don't care. But if you decide to just complete being weird for no reason, then yeah, I don't want you around. It looks like it's nighttime, or at least it's about to be, so maybe at least we passed enough time unintentionally so I can get this Poe. Yeah, that too. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of the BS, you know? Tired of it. Very interesting that it doesn't show up in chat, though. They can talk to a wall. If we didn't have Restream, they would have been talking to a wall. Because I wouldn't have been able to see their messages either. Which is funny. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't care about people being like that. I really don't. It looks like it is nighttime. Where the fuck is that Poe? Oh, there it is. I was too high up. I could have just missed it again because I was in the wrong spot. Ah! These wolves are really cool by design, but I fucking hate how much of a nuisance they are. Because they just don't fucking leave you alone! Oh, don't worry, you didn't miss much, Lizzie. I was mostly getting Johnny caught up because I think the last several times we've been playing, Johnny hasn't been here, so it's just kind of getting a little bit of a brief caught up on the story after Johnny noticed the barrier on Hyrule Castle and had questions, and then we had to deal with somebody being stupid on YouTube, so... We just had been sitting here for like the past 5-10 minutes trying to figure it out because for some reason somebody was... I'm assuming they were being viewed as spam by YouTube internally because, we could not see him anywhere. I don't know. So you missed somebody being childish in chat, and I got tired of it, so now Bach is a mod on YouTube. You wouldn't think I would need moderation on YouTube. YouTube's usually pretty quiet. Not this time. Not this time. No worries, Johnny. Get some sleep. There's gotta be something in this fucking cave. There's no way there's nothing in this fucking cave, bro. Bro. I thought there was something in this cave. We should have fun now. Hopefully. No more weirdness, you know? I gotta figure out the food situation too. If Mom ordered the pizza, or if we're doing something else. Because I do not know. I just know I'm hungry. I ate some cheese to hold me over, but... This cave must be completely empty. That's so weird. I wonder if it's just like a respite spot. Just a place where you can kind of like get away and heal up and stuff from all of the wolves attacking outside. I thought all of the digging spots like that had something, at least a small chest, but that one didn't seem to have anything, so... I love the wolves, but they're really annoying. I unfortunately got to the Poe down there right as it turned daytime, so I was like, oh, I don't think I should wait around, maybe I'll just have to come back later, which is really stupid, but, then we had to deal with that user that we were trying to figure out how to fucking time out. I was gonna mute them until they decided to just be hostile for no reason, so, blocked instead, but in that time, it ended up changing to night anyway, so I was able to actually get the Poe that I missed. But hey, that worked in our favor. Sorry to the lurkers in Twitch, that must not have been very fun. I really don't care about YouTube, though, because if there's anything I've learned, it's that the YouTubers are temporary, especially because 99% of the time they don't even sub, so they have no intention of ever coming back. So I don't really feel like I care, because they're just here for temporary entertainment, and it feels like YouTube is starting to get the TikTok attention span where they don't actually care about anything they're watching, they're just using background noise, so they don't actually care about what's in front of them. So I don't really care about YouTube. Hi, Lady Nemily. Unfortunately, not in the mood to do art fight stuff today, so it's not super interesting today, but glad to see you here. Oops, that is the spinner, not the thaw shot. Xbox controllers, man. I do that every damn time. Okay, now let's go approach Yeto. Bro, can we not right now? Whoa! I heard ruckus and, it's just a human. I see humans not often, Why humans come to snow? Are you on spiritual journey? You look for true self? No. You look for a mirror in such faraway place? But you make good climb, and you're lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, Ah, you came to house to see yourself. I caught fish. I make you hot meal at least. My house far away. We slide there, Do like me. Come. I love Yeto. Also, I'm pretty sure he's wearing a fucking saddle on his head. At least it looks like a horse saddle to me. I used to be really miserable at the minigame, specifically against Yetta. I was miserable at it. Lemon meringue pie, what? I love the Yetis, they're so cool. I used to be ass at the sliding game. It hits a little different, having done the sliding game and then coming back and doing the first introduction to this where you're like just sledding like normal. Because there's no music. You're a little late, Bach. Not Johnny. Whoops. Whoop. I used to think that Yetta was cheating because she took a shortcut, and it's like, she just got skill, man. Woo! That would have sucked if I fell. Woo! Here? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. Girl, what you implying? Oh yeah, I love the music. The whole music, the whole vibe of this entire dungeon and all of Snow Peak as a whole is just really good. It's just really weird doing the surfing portion and not having the funny music from the event stuff. Let's take care of that Poe soul first. Come on. Owie. Woo! I really did make myself excited by thinking about the idea of actually adding doing the quote command. I gotta figure out how to set it up once we do, but I'm very much for it. Now having the idea of using quotes for my book, that's a great idea. I feel like I hated this dungeon, like it was a slog to me, but I do like I feel like it's probably my least favorite in terms of playing through it, but I love the ending, it's like worth it. Ooh, sorry, I have sickness, come closer. You cute little human, husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, huh? My husband found it. It's pretty thing, huh? But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs, huh? Wait, I tell you where key is. Fever makes head blurry, but it probably here in this room marked by this symbol. Yeah, I was really bad at the block puzzles too. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me, Start with door right here. I love Yetta. She's adorable. Oh, you! Life look bad, huh? Not healthy since mirror, so I make soup for her. Fish from Zora Village are most nutritious. Are you tired, huh? Have some. It give you energy. I don't actually have room for it. I can consume the bee larva, I suppose. But sure. He made such a disgusted face at that. He's like, why did you make me eat the bee larva, though? Put simple soup in your bottle. It smells like fish broth. Gee, I wonder why it smells like fish broth. It is just fish broth at this point. It's fishy. Come on out, Awoko. Phew. Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Her head is so long. It's so egg-shaped. The simple soup would probably be my fucking nightmare. I do not like fish. Fish broth. Ugh. Nasty. Disgusting. Okay, here we go. Wee wee. I'm still not very good at these block puzzles, I'm not gonna lie. God, I can't remember where it is. There's like a cave somewhere that, does one of these block puzzles, and I was always really bad at that one, particularly, like, oh my god. Woo! That's not what I needed, actually. Oh. Slip and slide. I just want to know why they have this mansion. I don't know if that ever got touched on. I'm pretty sure it didn't. We just mysteriously have these Yetis living in this fucking mansion with all these weird puzzles. Like, I don't know. Like, they did say the monsters didn't used to be here, because she does literally say that she doesn't know where the monsters came from. They showed up when the mirror arrived. Okay, big deal, that's fine, whatever. But, like, what's the reason behind the fucking, puzzles in the mansion, you know? And also, how do you forget where you put your bedroom key? She just wanted the tastiest soup imaginable. Hi. God, their jaws are so, like... I guess I've never looked at how long their fucking mouths are, man. They've got that freaky mouth slit. I don't remember. It doesn't sound familiar. Maybe she says something about it. I don't think I ever used to, like, talk to all of the people enough. I think Shad's the only one I actually talked to, because I thought he looked cool. Thought he looked cool, as if he isn't cool, but, you know. Oh. Hate these fuckers, hate these fuckers. Bitch. Get out of here. I just really love Shad. I think it's really cool. This scholarly guy, I fucking love Shad. His design is also really good. Not that I have any problem with Russell's design, or Aru. Aru doesn't stand out to me that much. It's really funny. As much as I love my old men characters in mine, I don't really care much for Aru. Bye. I used to hate those things. I was really bad at fighting them when I was a kid. It's funny thinking about how much I struggled on my first few playthroughs when I was younger, and knowing I'm not struggling at all as an adult. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. I want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is. Like, Midna, you think that maybe, like, you know, we've got this old sick woman, sick Yeti woman. You think this is the craziest thing we're gonna see when we're looking for the mirror? I don't know. I don't think so. I know that it's not the craziest. I mean, hell, you think it's crazy when we get to the fucking Sacred Grove in the past and you're like moving statues and shit, and then it somehow gets crazier when you go to the fucking sky, get blasted into the air with a fucking cannon, you know, because that's normal, right? Still low-key freaks me out to hear Midna's sound effect, because I made it my mom's text alert. The instinct to look at my phone when I hear Midna's sound effect. Or Midna pops out. I just really like the sound effect, so that's why I chose it. I used to have a Kirby Poyo sound effect as one of my my ringtones, my notification alerts, and it used to scare the shit out of people. What flavor? Pumpkin! You have pumpkin, huh? Ow. Pumpkin! Pumpkin, ah! Thanks, huh? You taste if you want. Okay. You did just shove me to the ground, so I suppose that's the least I can do. I know, for real. Good soup. Yeah, and also, how the fuck would he, like, why would anybody trust that that cannon would not get you killed? You find it, huh? What? Pumpkin? But why there? No good, Where can I leave it? Maybe in that room? The go-to room marked by symbol. Check room I marked on map, Sorry, I was taking a drink. So I wanted to just, like, do that so I had a scene. Oh, right. I think the one gripe I have is the constant changing back and forth because you can't, like, open doors as a wolf, and I understand why, but it's also, like, really annoying. But also, I hated these cannon sequence. I got confused as a child a lot. Oh, come on. Oh! Yeah, that didn't work. Let's play a game! Oh, failed. That worked. Do what? That's interesting. Finding the cannonballs was one of my least favorite things in this game. Boo! Boo, I say! Boo, I say! Aren't you able to, like... No, you can't turn... You can't, like... I used to try to figure out if there was a way to shoot it while it's, turning. Right, I can't do anything with this cannonball. Not yet. Ah. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Monsters, huh? Oh, jeez. I put a little bit too much faith in that jump. Is this the compass? Yeah. It used to throw me off as a kid, the fact that the claw shot buttons were, or the claw shot connectors or whatever weren't red in this dungeon. Because I got so used to them being red from the Lakebed Temple. Oh, I don't have a key, right? Hmm. I don't have a key though, do I? Oh. Look how the music just, like, goes back to peaceful, and then it realizes, oh yeah, you're still not, like, safe, though. Nope. Can't go there yet. Ow. How kind of them to make it so that the wolves can't get to you on this platform. How kind of them. Bon voyage! Bye-bye! Bye! This boss has a lot of aura for, like, no reason. And this one's got the same boss music as the Goron, doesn't he? The mini boss music, I should say. Ow. Ow. I've never been good at dodging this fucker, actually. Ow. I've never been good at dodging this fucker, actually. I say as I just am very visibly fucking miserable at this fight. Oh, nope, not the right button, actually. Hang on, give me a second to drink some soup. Ow. Bro. Yeah, this is definitely the same music as the Goron. Ah. Bro, you mean to tell me I was one swing away? That metal ball, it looks heavy, but since it's here, we may as well grab it. Whoops, I broke a statue. I mean, clearly the owner of this mansion prior to the Yetis was, like a soldier. You know? Aw, food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea. Minna, it's a sick old lady. It's okay. It is completely okay that she doesn't know. The gaming streams really are just friends, huh? Pretty sure there's, like, nobody here. Except for a couple friends just lurking. Which is fine, I think it's just funny. Yeah, it really didn't. There's a few very niche instances where we actually use it, but generally speaking, it doesn't actually get any use in this in the game. So I can see why people don't like it, but at the same time, it's like it's really a non-issue, you know? It's a cool item in theory. The ball and chain also gets a recurrence in Hyrule Warriors. It's one of the weapons you can get for Link. I don't remember if I particularly enjoyed using it, though. It's definitely not a weapon you see in most games, you know? Not just Zelda specifically, but I don't feel like you see much of ball and chains, you know? That's what inspired me to give Carbon a ball and chain. She's got an ice ball and chain. This game was 100% sent the inspo for that. Have a good lunch. I need dinner. I'm so hungry. I'm so bad at fighting these stupid bitches. Whee! Woo! I hit an invisible wall! Needs more punch. What? Good smell. What you have, huh? Perfect ingredient, huh? A little more time on fire, it becomes gourmet soup, huh? Here, taste. Is there another ingredient, by the way? I can't remember. I feel like there was like another ingredient hidden somewhere in the temple that you don't have to get for the progression, but it exists. Superb soup. I think I remember, huh? We put key in nearby room, so no forgetting, huh? How I forget? Embarrassing, huh? See? Here, placed by symbol, huh? Nearby room. It there, it must be, huh? You look for me. Calling it nearby is crazy when it's the furthest away room. Oh yeah, dive bomb through the entire dungeon just to get this. It's so easy though, huh? Ow. Oh yeah, for real. I mean, this guy sumo wrestled a Goron. Yeah, he has iron boots, but that doesn't change the fact that he fucking sumo wrestled a Goron! He's just impressive. This Link iteration specifically is very impressive. Hell yeah, congrats on the watch stream. Let's go. Ah, no! Not what I wanted! That's not what I meant to do! I just drank my soup! Man, soup sounds pretty good right now, actually. Cheese. Cheese and crackers. Okay. Oh, right. Wait. Hey. Whoops! Dumb of me. Womp. bro. Woo! I got really close to not reaching. Need some more momentum. There we go. Let's go. And oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I'm being so gentle. Oh. Whoa. Not that one, buddy. Not that one. Yeah, I suddenly had the realization, do I have rules set up on my YouTube chat? I don't know how to do that. Is there a way to do that? I don't know. Well, right now my pinned is my art fight, so maybe I'll make it so my pinned is, no, I don't want to make my pinned rules, that'd be crazy. Because Twitch has actual rules. I don't know. I thought there was a way to, I thought there were rules on YouTube, but I don't think there is.
I got pizza if you want some.
Okay. Why did Discord not clear that notification, despite the fact that I literally read it from my phone so I could clear the notification, and I just straight up did not clear the notification, whatever. I could also turn on sub only on YouTube. Pretty sure that's a thing. Yeah. Limit participation in chat for subscribers who have followed my channel for a certain amount of time. It's only 5 minutes or longer, but you know. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna grab some pizza. But it shouldn't take me too long. I wanna get some food though. My phone fell down when I did that. It's fine. Okay, cool. They may have overdid it on the cheese, y'all. Oh boy. The cheese on my pizza. We looked at the cheese and we're like, I hope that's just cheese. It looked like really doughy when we cut into it, and I was like, that's not a great sign. No, it's just the cheese, thank goodness. It looks like they like massively overdid it on the cheese. There's like so much cheese, it's like swimming in it. I'm not gonna complain, of course, it's cheese, but... Oh, that was dumb. I already did. Why did it come back? I hit the unhide button and it just didn't fucking work for no reason. It's okay, you're not missing anything important. Just me moving blocks. That... I used to get stuck on this specific block puzzle so many fucking times. It's actually ridiculous. And it really isn't hard. It's just me being dumb. But it's okay. I think little Saku just overthought it. Probably. Yeah, I was so bad at it. Which door was it that I made? It's the one up there, right? Or is it? It's this one, right? Damn, let me eat my pizza in peace, bro. Ah. Oh. Real smart. Why did I just instinctively go through that door? This is the one I needed to go into. This empty room. Which room was it that I needed the key for? I can't remember. Something on the upper floor, right? Hmm. I wasn't supposed to do that. Fuck. Hmm. Oh, did you really? Damn. Yeah. Guess you've been lurking for a while, huh? Oh. What just happened? Oh my god. I thought the game was about to crash. That's a good time for me to save the game real quick because I don't save. Oh yeah, that's the boss room. Well, you've got enough for the free surprise comm whenever I open up that option. Yeah, we finally found the key. That sure took a while, but that mirror shard is as good as ours. It sure is, bestie. It sure is. Or so you know, anyway. So you know. That pizza was, like, extremely cheesy. Like, it was good, but it was, like, maybe too much cheese? I don't know. But I've been eating. I'm eating the good food. Because I've been starving all day. So I was trying to fix something really quick. Okay. Oh, you safe, huh? I drink husband soup, feel much better, huh? So I come find you. You found Kia? Good, good. Bedroom right above us, I will take you there, huh? Do we walk slowly with her? Do we waddle with the lady? Or do we just head up there really quick? I walked really slow with Colin's mama. We could always just walk with her, I don't mind. I love Snow Peak's music, man. It's really good. That is awesome. This is bedroom. You unlock it, huh? I really waited for her. I probably did not need to, but I still felt like it. Thank you. You come inside. I should have got myself a fresh soda before I started this boss, but it's okay. Please, this way, huh? Their bedroom is huge with such a small bed. Here, mirror. You look at it, huh? So pretty. Pretty. Ah, so pretty. 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 Mirror. Lovely. Not take mirror. Can't be scary. You won't get that from me. Oh, it shattered before it even touched me. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh no. I was trying to get the heart, that didn't work. Her sound effect is terrifying. Probably my favorite track in the whole fucking game. Was that a phase 2, bro? Ow. Ow. Didn't have time to pull out the ball and chain. What do you think Yeto thought when he came back to his bedroom and it looked like iced over, you know? Oh. Oh, too early. Ah, too close. This and Star-Lord were the ones that I'm like, even as a kid, I fucking loved these bosses, because I just... I thought they were incredible, even back then. Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Link. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of those pieces, Link. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain. Yeah. What wrong with me? Very strange. You just dreaming, huh? Yeto, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yetta. No, look into the eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. They're true beauty. Who need mirror? My love. They're so cute. They're adorable. Honestly adorable. Peak ending. Love you, I love you too. Then you get more hearts every time you talk to them. It's very cute. Very, very cute. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? You can't really get out of this place naturally, so you have to, like, warp out regardless. I'm sure Kid Me got really confused on, like, the second half of this game once it does the Mirror of Twilight, because you have to, like, kind of figure out where to go on your own, and it doesn't tell you to go talk to Telma or figure things out that way. You just kind of have to remember what the fuck you were doing and what it tells you previously in the game about what you can potentially do or who you can talk to if you need help. It really is banking on you just remembering to go talk to Telma's crew, though. This one's the jump strike, right? Because I think it's only this one, and there's one more left. That's the Hidden Village one that's left. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you talk to her again, it doesn't remind you. So it's like, if you forget, then you're shit out of luck. This game just really wants you to talk to the NPCs. It really wants you to be aware of what's going on. There are but a few hidden skills left for me to teach you. I have warned you of this before, but if you fail to execute the hidden skill I am about to teach you, your life may be forfeit. Do you still wish to master this skill? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last secret skill I taught you, the Mortal Draw. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My sixth hidden skill is the jump strike. Let it be hewn into your mind. I don't think the jump strike is particularly helpful. It really does feel like the Mortal Draw is like the last good one. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you. This is the jump strike. Lock in, then hold. Wait for the right moment to release your strength. I mean, it tells you what it's useful for, but I don't think it's particularly helpful. Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The sixth hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on to you. You are already endowed with the strength required of the hero. Do you not already feel the courage granted by the strength as it guides you step by step towards your true enemy? Believe in your strength. Continue to push forward unflinchingly and without straying from your path. May we meet again. We will meet one more time, buddy. Only once more. Okay, I might just go refill my drink really quick. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna put up the BRB screen. We'll just stay right here because it'll only take me a second. I just want to get a new drink and throw away the scraps of my food. See, I'm already back. Alright. I guess I can just teleport, huh? There's nothing I really need to do. I guess I could go to that spot on Snow Peak where I needed the ball and chain. We could do that real quick, just so I don't forget. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright. That is not the cave I was talking about. I was talking about the cave I have to dig into. So let's do that real quick, and then we'll do the surfing challenge, just to get it out of the way. Why not? Might as well get it done now. Not that one. Oh, that Keese is so creepy up close. I also got a prime look at wolf butt, so there's also that. I forgot where that other place was. Wow. That's the one. Pretty sure this is the one I was looking for. Yeah, that is indeed the one I was looking for. Cool. Wow, I didn't realize I was close enough for it to hit me. Things can hit you from crazy distances, man. Bro. He can hit me from further away than I can hit him. It's really annoying. Oh, come on. Come on, open it. There we go. Ah, you're joking. Yeah, for real. What's more annoying is the fact that I just wasted my time. I'm gonna have to come right back down there. God darn it. I knew I should have went to Malo Mart first. Oh, but is it nighttime? It might be nighttime. No, it's not, thank God. The fact that he still growls whenever Midna pops onto his back, like he's not expecting that. Like, you know she's gonna do that, right? Yeah, it's fine. Just trying to figure out if it would be better to go to Zora's Domain and enter Snow Peak from that direction, or just backtrack like what I was doing, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, come on. Come on. Are you really playing Twilight Princess if you aren't knocking into walls just by trying to dash? That one. I'm gonna be lazy, I'm gonna teleport here. Because I can, and I deserve it. Ah. Long time since we meet, huh? Not really, but okay. Why, feeling better, huh? Nice weather for sleds. You try, huh? Ah, race to home. Yeah. You get so used to just failing this over and over and hearing this track over and over and over again as you fail miserably every time against Yetta. Not against Yeto. Yeto is not really a problem. Oh, look at Yetta being all happy. You beat Yeto! You good, huh? You worthy Sledder. You want a rematch? You go back to Mountaintop, huh? Okay, that was good practice. Oh, yeah. Where are the chests that I didn't get? I don't remember if I've ever figured out how to get this chest. I don't remember if that chest is a heart container or not. It wanted me to use the mortal draw to chew. Chew jelly. Oh, is that a lantern chew? Oh, not. That's what I meant to do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's right. I feel like there's a good chance that that chest is maybe a heart container, in which case I should probably not ignore it. Owie! Ow, 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 ow! That hurt! Bitch said you wish. Psych. No getting up here for you. It's okay. Oh, right. That's what I figured. I had a feeling it was a heart piece. Child me never figured that out. I'm pretty sure it was when I replayed the game the first time on an emulator that I had figured out how to get in that fucking room because I was not paying attention to the floor. Okay. I only entered the house so that I can get them to despawn, go away, so I can teleport back to the top of the mountain. And then I need to challenge Yetta, because I think Yetta gives me a heart piece. Or something important. I can't remember what. I know there is a reward for beating her. I just can't for the life of me remember what it is off the top of my head. You beat husband, huh? You good. You race me? Good. Race to house, huh? She's, like, really good. Way better than her husband. At least she doesn't, like, hold any grudges against us. It's kind of cute. Oh, no! She's having so much fun. She's having the time of her life. And I love that for her. I'm getting a little bit too close for comfort. Not to her, but too close to the edges, I mean. I was getting a little bit too close. Despite me getting a little bit close to the ledges, I actually did it faster than I did with Yeto, because I think Yeto I got 1 minute 20. Link, you too good, huh? I overconfident maybe. You're slimmer than husband, huh? Maybe that's your secret. You're aerodynamic, huh? You take this as token of respect for sled skills, huh? Yippee! And no tell husband. You come back and race anytime, huh? No tell husband, he's right next to you. I'm pretty sure he saw that happen. She's like, you got mad sled skills. Have this piece of a heart. You deserve it. It's really cute. Queen. Did Iwoko ever specify how she even ended up down here instead of being in the city in the sky? Oh, hi, Epona. Even though you changed shape, I still understand you. Link, hurry up and return to your true self. Saw that coming. It's been a while since I've actually wandered Hyrule. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. Here's a letter for you. 3 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Bye-bye. I feel bad. You paid me a visit and I'm not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Link, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. I already figured that out. Malo Mart, the hero of discounts, is finally open in Castletown. We've got all you need for that upcoming trip, and we offered it on unbelievable prices. Grand opening special. Magic armor, limit 1. Act fast, heroes. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up into the sky, and she waved to the people in Castletown. She could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. The fact that Agatha just sends you a fucking letter is crazy. She's like, I like you, you're cool, you like bugs. I like bugs, so you must be cool. See, I feel like if I were already wandering around and somebody offered to pay me to just catch some bugs that were very noticeable and easy to find, then yeah, I would take her up on it. I mean, why not, you know? I haven't been into the fortune teller's place, but I also have no reason to be. because I really don't need her help. Back to the bar I go. Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group of ours to restore peace to its kingdom as swiftly as possible. Link, please continue to lend us your strength. Yeah, I used to use it when I was a kid to try and find all the heart pieces and the pose, because you can use her to find those. Link, huh? The Beast of Snow Peak hasn't appeared in Zora's domain since its last visit. In the end, the troubles of Hyrule and the events at Snow Peak were beyond even my imagination. Honestly, there's gotta be someone who knows what really happened. Me. I know. Would you care to hear about the Sky Beings again? Sure, why not?
Okay.
Very well, pleased to have found another who shares my passion for the subject. Yes, according to legend, Hyrule is made by the Hylians who, as we know, are the closest race to the gods, but all according to legend. Long ago there was a race even closer to the gods, and some even say these creatures made the Hylians. When they created the people of Hylia, they simultaneously created a new capital, a city that floated in the heavens. They dwelt there, and some scholars believe that this race lives there still, somewhere in the great sky. Sky beings, isn't that simply marvelous, old boy? What if I wouldn't get to meet them? I was hoping he had new dialogue, because the other ones did. Hello. What to order? What to order? I do believe I will start with meat. Why are you crouching in a corner instead of sitting at a table? Also, I never realized that tables don't have chairs. Hi, girl. Okay, you don't have anything new. We go talk to Russell. He's in Hyrule's southern wood right now, checking out the lay of the land. Oh, yeah. I need to go through Hyrule Field because I'm pretty sure there's some I'm missing in Hyrule Field. I just haven't been wandering it enough, especially not at night, to actually be able to do anything about it. You needed 30, right? I'm at 30, so I could do that. Just turn it in for now. But I don't think I want to. I don't know, I got to the point where I got frustrated because I couldn't find the remaining souls, so I just started to, like, use the fortune teller, trying to figure out what I was missing. If you tell her you're looking for love, it'll tell you, or it'll, guide you towards the heart containers. So. Hyrule Field's music is good. Hey look, it's a foe. Yeah, that's my sign that I haven't been exploring Hyrule Field enough. Because there's one literally right fucking here. Oh, hey look, it's the stall dogs. Ow. I'm about to get attacked by the Kargarok. There you go. Okay, there's one. Now I need... What the? Bitch? The fuck? He phased through the fucking wall? He, like, clipped into the wall, bro. That's so annoying. That's a first. That's a first. I don't think I've ever had him clip through the wall before. Crazy. Insane that that's never happened before. Okay. It's amazing how poorly I can see once I take out the flames of these fuckers. Hey. I can't see shit. Can't remember how much the magic armor is. Oh, I guess there was no point in me doing that. I just looked it up out of curiosity to see how much the armor was because I could not remember. And apparently me doing the hot spring thing makes it cheaper. I didn't know that. I just did that because I knew that I needed the bridge, or the wall dealt with the boulder wall. But apparently I made a good choice because I made it so it was cheaper. So I can almost afford it. I also didn't realize, I think I overspent on the bridge, or on the Malo Mart fund, because I realized as soon as I clicked it that I'm pretty sure he said he only needed 200 rupees and I donated 500, so the fact that it let me do that is insane. Yippee! That's not what I meant. Not me shooting at the bridge like a dummy. I think I already got this guy. Oh yeah, this is the mantis. Can't get up there yet because I need to be with the statue first. Yeah. It's okay, I wasn't using them for anything anyway. Once you get to a certain point, you just kind of don't have a use for rupees anymore. I mean, when have you seen me buy any arrows or bombs? I literally don't purchase anything. I never need to. There is something extremely funny about it letting me fucking waste my rupees. I literally just threw an additional 300 rupees at Malo and said, yeah, fuck you. You can have them. And the game didn't say, whoa, whoa, you only need 200. It just let me do it. I need to do the Cave of Ordeals at some point, but I figured I would wait until I get the double claw shot. I don't think... Well, no, I guess, yeah. I don't think there's any reason to wait further than that, I guess, because double claw shot should be the last thing you actually need for the Cave of Ordeals. I know after you get to a certain point, you need the Dominion Rod. So, but the Dominion Rod obviously comes first. Get the Dominion Rod before the claw shot, so doing the double claw shot's probably a better idea. And I can afford it now. Because apparently it's at a nice reduced price that makes it just under my wallet capacity as of right now. Versus, if I didn't do the hot spring thing, it says that it was going to be just under the max wallet capacity. In fact, you have to spend literally all your rupees on this thing. But, you know, it's worth it, because that's probably why they made it so you have a basically endless supply of rupees, so that you can use the magic armor. It's very helpful if you know how to use it. Child me fucking hated it, but I have no idea why I hated it, because why would I have a problem with it? You really do get more than enough rupees than what you need. That shoe polisher probably ran out of business, huh? He's probably making bank just letting people get into the building, not knowing that they would not be able to afford anything in there if they did get in. No need. Listen, you with shoes that dirty, you'll never make it to the top. Welcome, welcome! The hero of discounts, Malomart, will be a legend in Castletown. Come on in, welcome, take a look at our wares. Honestly, just incredible. Love everything about the Malomart. I love how everybody's just, like, super chill and super having so much fun here. It's, like, literally the best thing ever. You'll buy it now if you're smart at Malomart. Welcome, welcome. Grand opening sale going on at Castletown Malomart. 20% off, 30% off. Of course, why not? We look out for you. The hero of discounts. That is us, Malomart. Buy it now if you're smart. Make your selection. Yep, 598 rupees. Quite a bargain when you think of how valuable your life is. What's a few rupees to stay alive? So what do you think? Are you interested? We have now sold out of magic armor. Did it just say you are smart for getting the magic armor? Wear it and your rupees will become magical. The armor will protect you, so if you get hit, you lose rupees, not health. If you run out of rupees, the armor will go dormant and your movement will become impaired. This item has been discontinued. Thank you for your patronage. Shop again sometime. Oh yeah, that's the only thing I use it for is Cake and deals, to be honest. Yeah, and it just drains your rupees, so you become very, motionless if you don't have rupees. I love the character design in this. Like, that old lady looks perfect. I wish I could zoom in. I can't, though. I love the way these NPCs look. I don't really want one, but I'll take one, by gosh! Malo making this place hip is really funny. It's like the best part of this game, I swear. It's absolutely iconic. Let's go to the Malo Mart! As it should be! Okay. I'll deal with clothes later. Let's go to Fair on Woods. It's been a while since we last took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Highlands created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I am sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Link, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? No. Yeah. I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. They make it seem like it's gonna be some cool creature and it's just a fucking chicken. And the chicken's an asshole. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Okay, no good luck or anything? Restore the peace. Reclaim the power of this ancient civilization that slept in the temple for ages beyond count. My partner will definitely get the job done, no doubt in my mind. Give it a shot. Also, did the kids ever actually mention the fact that Russell visited them? Because he does mention he went to Kakariko and made sure the kids were okay. So, like, he knew they were there and he did encounter them, but, like, do the kids ever actually acknowledge that? I don't think any of their dialogue suggests that Russell even came. You would think Colin would at least acknowledge his dad, you know? But I literally never saw any sign of that. Do I have to turn that bridge first, or does it turn on its own? Bitch! Excuse me? Why do I have to target it? Come here. Going through it this way sucks. I don't like using the chicken at all. This chicken is an asshole. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I'm golden, not for you. Little weirdo. He's not really an asshole, but he's just like, okay. He won't even try and talk to me. Oh, it's time for my friend. I'm back, friend. Hello, friend. I still really want his little chuckle as a soundbite. His little it's so cute. I love it so much. But I couldn't find that sound effect when I looked for it. It kills me because I really want his little sound effect. I would prefer his over the Skull Kid from Majora's Mask. The Majora's Mask one works fine, but I do want this Skull Kid instead. He's just cuter. He's just a little weirdo, and I fucking love him for it. Okay, didn't really need that, but okay. I think it's kind of cute. He's just messing with us, but he's like, he is kind of guiding our way. Like, yeah, he might be acting like a little asshole, but he is helping us get through. Because this is the Lost Woods. Like, we could have gotten lost, but he made sure we didn't because he made us follow him around. I think that's pretty iconic. Pretty good of him. I did lose track of him, though. Alright, you little bugger. I get it. There you are. Is he not literally supposed to be up there? I thought he was supposed to be up there. I can hear him, so I know he's nearby. I just can't for the life of me remember where exactly he is. Where the heck is he? Oh, that's right. I forgot he was up in the tree. That makes sense. This guy's probably laughing at me going, "Look up! Just look up! I'm up here!" Because, you know, he's being a little shit stirrer. He's such a goober. Blocking my view. Honestly, yeah, Skull Kid's cute. He's such a goober. I fucking adore him. Bro, get your ugly mug out of my face, bro. I like how his little hat stands up whenever he, like, he blows into the trumpet. He's just a goober. He's just having fun. That was fun. I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. I think he's adorable. Yeah, I guess he does lead you to a different spot. This isn't the spot that we were as a wolf, because it doesn't have the spinner. He leads you through a different direction when you're human. Which, of course, makes sense, because you can't have access to the whole area when you're a wolf. You don't enter through a different spot, the school kid leads you a different way. Like, hey, we're back here in the same fucking spot. The sacred ancient forest, so this is what they were talking about. You didn't think that was the case, girl? Like, that's my thing, too, is I don't understand why she's so shocked about being here, because it kind of was obvious. The fact that neither one of them put the pieces together that this is what they were talking about is kind of insane to me. Because what do you mean they didn't notice? The sacred ancient forest. You'd think maybe it's this place right here? That's where we went last time. And what could possibly have provoked him to do that? How would he know that that would work? Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't already have a way of teleporting here. That's why I forgot it locks you out of this place, soft locks you out of this place by making it so you can't access it. Ow. Where the fucking keys come from? God damn, bro. Bro! If it weren't for those damn keys. Bro! Dumb. Look around, you guys. Jesus. There was no reason for it to be like that. And here we go. I think it's kind of insane that the female snail is, like, time-locked. Like, she can't access the male. The male isn't there. They're, like, in different time frames. That's honestly insane that they decided to do it this way. You can't get the female until you go back in time, which implies the male and the female are not accessible to each other whatsoever until you physically grab them and bring them to Agatha, and then they can reunite. Wild. My thing is, how did she get here? Did she just happen to watch me walk in? I also love this temple's theme. The soundtrack for this one's really good. Also, the Dominion Rod. I keep talking about Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors has this other iconic feature, the fact that it actually uses the fucking Dominion Rod, but not as a weapon for Link. Girl, Link, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? I didn't need you to tell me that. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in the temple that matches this one. You don't say. Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and now we're so close I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. This time she just fucking forces herself with us. You can ignore her on every other dungeon except for this one. I probably should have done the star game so I could get the quiver, huh? The big quiver would have actually been helpful for this dungeon. It's okay. I'll be fine with just the 30, but the big quiver is actually super incredibly helpful in this dungeon. Unless the big quiver is only accessible with the double claw shot. I'm not really sure. The keys in this game are definitely better than Skyward Sword's keys. Skyward Swords were fine, but they weren't, like, great. This game's keys have a much more interesting design to me, especially they're so creepy looking. Especially when you look at them up close. Oh, I forgot about these fucking statues, bro. That bitch is dangerous. Not what I meant. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Poe that I can't access until I get the Dominion Rod. Ow. I feel like that was to be expected, wasn't it? His hat just holding on for dear life due to gravity. Oh. Good thing about the jump strike, I guess. They don't really start running until you get close to them, but the jump strike gives you time to get closer to them because you do it so quickly. Come on. Might as well take care of it now, you know? Oh, that doesn't actually matter yet, does it? Fucking knew that I would do that too. Womp. There we go. Ow. This bitch stupid. By this bitch, I mean me. I'm real stupid. No. Wrong button. Whoa. Back around about him. Owie! Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. There you go. The Armored Lazal being one of the few enemies that actually gets up immediately so you can't do a fucking ending blow is crazy. It's incredible. I do like the Armored Lizal designs in this game. I do feel like I prefer the Skyward Sword Lizalfos, though, because I think they're a lot more interesting visually. Owie. Yeah. What? Not cool. The fact that they reward you for just killing all the spiders is crazy. You're like, hey, congrats, you went through all that trouble, you can take a reward for that. Oh, to land in scale. Okay, that should work. Tap. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Wasn't even touching it, but okay. Thank you! Thank you! Ow. Kinda glad Ollie's not here for this stream because she would not like this temple at all. Not liking spiders, yeah, no, this temple would be a misery for her. I think she only was here for stream streak earlier. Which is completely valid. I will say, this one's probably the most underwhelming boss, mini-boss, because, they end up coming back in the Hyrule Castle anyway, so it doesn't even feel like a very worthwhile boss, because you see them again. It's not a very worthwhile mini-boss if you encounter him multiple times, you know? Like, it's fine, the Darknet battle is cool, but it's, like, not that interesting compared to the rest of the mini-bosses in the game when you consider the fact that you encounter multiple of these. How are you managing to do that anyway? I love Link's expression when he throws the sword. This guy honestly has such crazy skill, it's really good. Like, when you think about it, then the Dark Knights are, like, some of the most competent fighters. Yeah, exactly. Dark Knights are, like, a little bit disappointing. They're cool, they're strong, but they're not, like... I feel like that shouldn't have been a mini-boss and like, an enemy that shows up again. Because aren't they... They're also in the Cave of Ordeals, if I remember correctly, but they're in Hyrule Castle. There's, like, 3 of them in Hyrule Castle, 2 or 3. And it'd be one thing if they were in one or the other place, not both. I almost feel like the Temple of Time should have had something else, you know? Too close. It's crazy how long it took little me to realize that I could just smash those things. I was just using the statue to block it, not, like, actually destroy. Same thing with these. Just letting the statue block them when I could destroy them the whole time. Goddamn spiders. Oh my god, I fucking hate these stupid little spiders. I also want to know how there's pose here in the past. Because how did Javani's pose end up in the past? These are like fragments of his soul, right? He sold his soul. How did fragments of his soul get in the past? there's not really an explanation that works for how did they get here for the pose. Like, I don't know. There really isn't an explanation you can give. The souls just end up here, ha ha ha. Like, what? It's so weird having these fucking rhinos back again so late in the game, you know? Gee, I wonder what's in this chest. This chest that looks mysteriously just like the other ones that have the big key in it. No need to make it all exciting for us now. Like, come on. We know. Also, did it put the statue right back where it started? It fucking did. It totally did. Oh my god. Bro! You're kidding. Forgot that it was gonna do that. If I had known that, I would have just waited to do the boss dungeon key. Why did it change the camera angle like that? I was thinking I would just make it so that I would get to this dungeon tonight, and then I would call it. I'm gonna finish this dungeon tonight. Oh, man. This thing goes downstairs so much faster than I do, it's actually hilarious. Just a little bit further down. Oops. Oh. Honestly, this boss has too much detail for its own good. Yeah, it's got way too much detail for its own good, man. I get that it's supposed to be a throwback to Goma, but like, oh my goodness. But also, I think it's interesting they end up making another, spider later. Not spider, sorry, another scorpion later. To reference, Goma. But they didn't call it Goma, versus this one, which very clearly references Goma by being Armagoma. Because Maldorak doesn't actually have any, like, reference to Goma in its name, clearly. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. That thing should have absolutely hit me, and it just didn't, for whatever reason. Smashing it is really fun, though. See, that's what I was expecting would happen last time, but for some reason it didn't hit me last time, and I don't know why. Oh. Is it because I was too close to the spider that it decided it didn't want to work for a second? That's so weird. Also, it curls up just like the light bugs, which is interesting. He's like, bitch, what is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know why I never thought to do that when I was a kid. Shooting it is literally the easier option, and I just kept chasing it around like a dummy. Three of the mirror shards are ours. Just one left. Link, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Link. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yep, we're all good. No need to stick around here. Well done, adventurer. Awoko sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion Rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic isn't exhausted. Oh, what am I to do? I thought at last I could return to the sky. And I've completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. It can't be helped, I suppose. I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Awoko is on her way. See you again. Hey, wait! What did you do to the Dominion Rod? She's gone. I suppose you used this rod as really just more baggage, but what are you gonna do? Did she say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy. Yeah, I'd say so. We needed it anyway. Might as well go this direction. Yeah, the Dominion Rod looks so sad when it's out of magic. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna leave off for tonight. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see, is anybody that we know online? Adorable Weapon of Doom. Finicky Limes. Mango Framer. Strawberry Moonwa. Yeah, we can do Lady Nemui. Alright. Hopefully I should have the energy tomorrow to actually do some art, so we should get back to the art fight stuff tomorrow and we'll be all good. In any case, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna raid Lady Nemui. I actually don't follow them yet, but I will. Good night, y'all!